it be?
イルチャールのお兄さんが病気になった。イルチャールのお兄さんが看病して。
Well, that notification sound was very accurate, actually. It'd be the teeny Tao who heralds the subscription of Mr. Toast. Toast has subbed. Thank you for the sub, sir. Much appreciated. Honestly, that's funny that we get the Hu Tao notification voice line when I open the stream with Teeny Tao. But yes, thank you very much, sir. Hello, everyone. Oh! And they've also gifted a sub to Lilo. Wow! Thank you, sir. I feel like I need to actually do more stuff with the subs at this point, since people are actually kind of subbing from now and again. What other things can I add to the subs? I know that emotes are one of the things. Is that the only thing? Is that the only thing I can actually do with like subs? Is there any other thing that I can put like for subs for people to use or something? But thank you very much to Toast for the 2 subs. Thank you, sir. Only emotes? I should look into getting new emotes. But yes, hello everyone. Welcome everyone to the stream once again. Hello to Kudwell, to Lilo, to Toast, to Judah. Is that everyone? Did I say everyone? I think so. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. How are y'all doing? As you guys already know, today is gonna be some gacha gaming day. Today we're gonna be playing some Zenless Zone Zero once again. The game that has been ruining my life with my gacha luck. Absolutely devastating, the things that this game is doing to me right now. Hi. But game is still good regardless, and a new patch has just dropped, as we all know, which means there is new story to experience. And I'm kind of interested in playing through the story because I'm a little bit curious to find out more about our new characters as well. Right, we've got a couple of new characters coming that you guys know that I'm interested in pulling. But because I wasn't able to win the 50-50 on dial-in, I am now in a bit of a tricky spot, let's say, with my pulls. I am in a bit of a tricky spot. It is basically now officially a question of whether or not I can actually spare pulls for Banye Shihu. Right? I can still guarantee dial in. I can guarantee that for sure. But it would basically mean pulling everything that I have left right now. And while yes, I will definitely earn some pulls as this patch goes, will it be sufficient to at the very least hit pity once? And even if it is it too risky to do so considering Shin Guang comes out next patch, right? So today we're gonna play through the 2.4 story. We're going to see how much I like each of the characters, character and story-wise. From what I have seen of people posting online as well, we actually get a chance to try out Banye in the story, right? From what I have seen of people, there is actually a point in the story where you actually get to try and play Banye, so I am going to use that to find out how much I actually enjoy playing the man. You know, is he actually fun to me, or does he only look fun and doesn't actually feel good to play, right? I have no idea. I like the custom shirt, Toe said earlier. Yes, custom shirt. It's been a while since I've worn this. I specifically avoid wearing this shirt too much because it was a gift. I think this was like either a birthday or a Christmas gift, right? It's custom from my sis-tor, and it's just kind of printed onto the shirt, right? So because it's printed straight onto the shirt, you can kind of see that the quality is not very lasting. You can see there's some cracks, right? This one is pretty obvious here, Alright, so the print design is cracking. And unfortunately there's not much I can do to avoid that, you know. Every time it goes through the washing machine, it obviously is going to get muddled up a little bit. That's why I avoid wearing it too much. But still a good shirt. Still a good shirt. And Lilo said you can rest assured Shen Guang's banner lasts the entire patch. Is that confirmed? Like, how am I... Like, I know that all the leaks are saying that, but it's still fairly early. Are we guaranteed on that? You know, you say that like there's a guarantee out there already. Did they already announce that somewhere? That's the worry. Because if Shen Guang's banner does last the entire 2.5 patch, then there is probably a good chance that I can earn enough throughout the patch to actually just get her naturally. Even through, like, I think even with full pity, right, if I lose a 50-50 again, based on what people are saying, I might be able to earn enough throughout the entirety of 2.5 to actually just get her naturally. With like, apparently you can get like 160, 170-ish pulls throughout the entirety of 2.5 based on people's calculations. If we take out the end game modes from that, that's still like a pretty solid 150, 160, which is basically guaranteed if we add it on to my like a monthly card. So if that's the case, technically I can spend all of the currency I earned from 2.4 on Dailin and Banye. Alright? It would just mean I'd have to wait quite a long time to actually pull Shen Guang. But if it's possible, then that's a good thing, hopefully. Judah asks, are you excited going to Riyadh twice for MSC and ENC if chosen for next year? I would like to. When does ENC happen? What was it? Esports Nation Cup. Oh, you posted it in Discord. November 2026. So, literally an entire year from now. Obviously, MSC, EWC is going to be happening next June, July-ish once again, I imagine. Probably around the same time as before. If I could go twice, I would love to. Obviously, right? Why would I say no? I'm mainly just hoping that I get a chance to go for MSC again. Well, I say again, but technically last time I went for MWI. Honestly, I don't mind going to MWI again, but I would kinda like to have the chance to go for MSC as well, you know, it'd be kind of nice. No, it was great, you know, an awesome opportunity to be able to go there once for MWI, but I would really like to be able to go for MSC, you know, I feel like that would be really cool. And if I can go for ENC as well, that would be really, really nice, but can I? You know, it's kind of hard to beat a lot of the international options that we have for MLBB, you know? Got a lot of very talented casters out there. But I can hope, I can dream, I suppose. But yes, how has everyone else been doing today? Hopefully everyone's been having a good day, having a good time. Hehe. So I told you guys this as well earlier in the Discord server, but for those of you here who may have missed the message or are not in the Discord server, part of the reason why I'm wearing this shirt today actually is because I was wearing it earlier while recording a podcast. Right? So I mentioned this to y'all in Discord earlier, but I was recording a podcast earlier today. And mind you, when I say that, it does not mean like I'm recording my own podcast. I was a guest on a podcast. Yes, for the very first time, I was a guest in a podcast, which is cool. Oh, very, very cool. First time ever. I've never been part of a podcast before. It was pretty chill, pretty fun. Obviously, it just got recorded today. So, I don't know when it's going to be out. ML related, right? Of course it's ML related, sir. What else could it be, you know? But yes, so I just recorded a podcast today. I was like part of a podcast today for the very first time in my life. It is a local podcast. It is one of our local ML podcasts. I can tell you that, Darren. And what that means is, what I actually tried to do was to mix as much Malay in as possible. I tried to use it a little bit for my Malay conversation practice as well. It could definitely still use some work, but I think I did pretty alright. So obviously, it'll take them a little while to edit it. I don't know when they'll release it, you know, when they'll post it. But when they do post it, I will share it with you guys. Damn, is it in Malay? Mostly, yes. It is a local podcast after all, and I wanted to try and see if I could push out more Malay. I do end up speaking probably 50-50 Malay and English in the end. Alright, I think I probably end up speaking about 50-50 English and Malay in the end. But it is mostly Malay. Because, well, it's local, right? All of our local podcasts are basically Malay because, well, we live in Malaysia. Oh, hello, Osemo. Welcome back, sir. Hopefully you had a good time with Minecraft on Tuesday. Wish me luck. I have a ML tournament next week. Oh, damn. Really? You're joining a ML tournament, Osemo? Cool, cool. What tournament is it? Like a school tournament or something? But yeah, once the podcast is out, I will share it with you guys in Discord, and I know that we have some international peeps who probably don't understand Malay here. Yeah. But Stafa, when Harima Malaysia interviewed Gideon and Lafel for a podcast, they spoke mostly English. Me speaking Malay was my own personal choice. They did not make me speak Malay, just in case anyone is misunderstanding that. That was my personal choice. That was me wanting to practice myself a little bit. Alright? Because I don't really get an opportunity to do so otherwise. Why are we suddenly getting bots in the chat? And my mod is not around because we're not playing MLBB. Okay. School versus school tournament. Ooh. So like are you representing your school? Are you like the only team representing your school, Wasemo? Or do you guys have like multiple teams being sent out? So you sacrifice some of us for your practice. But basically, the way I looked at it, right? The way that I thought about it is, regardless of whether I speak Malay or English, the other people on the podcast are mostly speaking Malay anyway. Right? The way I see it is, like whether or not I speak full Malay or full English, the other peeps on the podcast are gonna be speaking Malay, regardless. So even if I was speaking in full English, there are peeps here who would not be able to understand the entire podcast. So I made the executive decision that, okay, this podcast is going to be for the local viewers, right? Because most of their viewership is local. And yes, I'll tell you, when the podcast comes out, you guys will see it, and you guys will probably know what podcast it is, and you guys are going to tell me, but Dodo, they have had other English casters on this podcast before, and they spoke all English, and it was fine. And yes, that is correct, but this was something I wanted to try to do. Alright, again, this was like a personal challenge to myself. They could have understood 50%, now it's 0%. Hey, stop judging me. I did this for my own purposes, sir. I'm trying to promote myself to my local viewership, sir. I'm trying to let people out there know, hey, Staffa can actually speak Malay. You know? I gotta stand out somehow. His sacrifice to the VM gods. It should be fine though. Like when I like asked them about it also, they're like, yeah, there's like people who actually just watch the podcast with auto captioning, and apparently auto captioning does a pretty okay job. So if it really comes down to it, that's probably an option for y'all. If not, then I guess one option for you guys here is to, once the podcast is out, have a bunch of y'all watch it together in Discord, and our local peeps can translate for the non-local peeps. Wasemo said 2 teams. Okay, 2 teams from your school. That's pretty cool, sir. That's pretty cool. Wishing you the best of luck, sir. Hopefully you're able to make it all the way. I don't know where the end goal is for you, but good luck to you, Wasemo. I hope you get so famous they force your normal streams to speak Malay. I don't think that's the kind of situation I want to have. I think it'd be good if I get people in that I can sometimes occasionally speak Malay to, but obviously I'm never going to change from being a main English speaker, right? Staffa should do it on TikTok as well to practice your VM. I never know what content to post on TikTok, that's the thing. And in the end, I am mainly an English speaker. I don't go out of my way to speak Malay most of the time. It's just that for this case, the podcast is local, and they usually speak Malay, so I figured, okay, this is probably a good chance for me to try, you know? Otherwise, who knows? Imagine explaining stuff as tier list in VM at TikTok. I suppose that is technically an option. Now that you bring it out. I can think about it. But yeah, so I record the podcast. You guys will get to see that. I imagine it should be. Hold on. Let me just check real quick what their usual podcast release schedule looks like. Let me see. I can check like their previous podcasts and roughly when they released them. I mean, I imagine it should come out this week or next week latest. I imagine it'll be this or next week latest, probably. So yeah, I'll let you guys know once it's out, and then you guys can see. Is it on YouTube? Yes, it is on YouTube. So, no worries there, peoples. Okay, besides that, has anything else occurred since Tuesday? Not really. I don't think much else has happened since Tuesday. This is like me going for a podcast is already a pretty notable thing. I think I was just kind of chilling yesterday. Yeah. Well, besides that, you guys are aware of my most recent Zenless Zone Zero development, right? You guys have already seen my woe and my sadness in Zenless recently, where unfortunately I lost the 50-50 again, guys. And even worse is that I lost the 50-50 to the same character. I've only just started playing this game, guys. I've played Zenless for like a month-ish at this point. Maybe a little over a month at this point. And in that time, I have rolled for only 2 characters. And I have lost 50-50 on both of those characters. To the same character. Vivian? It doesn't work like that, Gin. You can't lose a 50-50 to a limited character. You lose 50-50s to standard characters. So I lost to Rina again. which is like, if I'm going to lose the 50-50, could I at least get someone new for it, you know? I would have liked to have Laika on. I wouldn't have even minded getting Grace, because as you guys have pointed out, that can actually be played on anomaly teams. And she's apparently getting buffed in 2.5, so I actually would have been okay with getting Grace as well. Because guess what? She would have worked with Rina. But no. I got a second Rina. And Rina's not even like a character archetype I like. You guys know me. You guys know I like the smaller, cuter waifus. Which Rina definitely isn't. You know? I like the fucking like Victoria housekeeping peeps in general. But regardless, I'm not going to be happy if I get M1 Rina before I get anything else. Like seriously? You would rather have Kalida for your mana though. Well, at the very least, I do. Remember Lilo? I rolled Kalida on standard. So at the very least I have that. Right? At the very least I have Kalida, which is actually not too bad. But I want Dial-In. Which of course I will get. I will get Dial-In, but just imagine how much of a difference it would have made in terms of my gacha wallet if I had gotten either Dial-In or Vivian in the first 50-50. I'm not so greedy as to ask to have one 50-50 on both of them. But surely a 50-50 is called a 50-50 because it's supposed to be a 1 in 2 chance, right? So if I lost 50-50 on Vivian, I was like thinking, surely I can win 50-50 on Dial-In, right? No, apparently not. And apparently this is just a thing. You know, it's been too long since the last time I played a gacha game. I am no longer accustomed to this situation. Right? Like, I remember back then whenever I played like Genshin, I would never pull for a character if I was betting it on 50-50s. Right? I only pulled on characters when I had guarantees. And it worked in Genshin because I was super picky with the characters I rolled. I oftentimes would only roll for like one character every like 5 or 6 banners in Genshin. It's just too bad that I like the characters in ZZZ too much. And I'm trying to pull them. And I'm hoping that gacha gods can give me some kind of luck at least to save some of my pulls. Like, god damn it. Wasamo says he's gonna play Mia Hyper in the tournament earlier as well. Best of luck with that. Hello Joe! Welcome back to the stream, sir. It's been a while. We are not back in Tevat. I will probably not be returning to Tevat ever. Because Genshin is just way too big at this point. And I realized that I actually don't enjoy the open world exploration of it very much. We are playing Zenless nowadays. But yes, Lilo, you are correct. I would have had 160 more pulls. I'm not even so greedy as to ask for all of that. If I had 150-50 on one of them, I would have had an extra 80 pulls. Then I could have guaranteed Banya as well. Right? If I just 150 on either Vivian or Dial-In, I would have had enough to guarantee Banya too. Like, that's the sad thing. But now I can only hope that I actually earn enough pulls to try one more 50-50 on Banya. I'm sick, so once again I'll be taking my leave. Alright, Gin. Dude, you've been sick for a while, dude. Like, what are you sick with? Like, what ails you right now, sir? Because it feels like you've been sick for a while. Hopefully you get well soon. You've seen the doctor, right, sir? Flu is fun, so you're... the classic flu. You've been busy with life, Joe? Uh-huh. Nice, nice. I mean, that's good. That means that things are going good for you, sir. They take from the poor man and give to the greedy. Maybe we need Mockingbird IRL, right guys? We need Hugo to show up IRL and give us some pulls. I need Vivian to show up IRL to console me for my sadness. Also, sleeping late is something else. Well, sleeping late is just part of the gamer aspect of that. If we had that, I'd be a target. Oh yeah, I guess you would be. Lila, I guess you would be a target, huh? Considering the amount you must spend on your gacha experiences. Joe says they're actually transitioning. Transitioning what, Joe, specifically? If you don't mind me asking. This is just peak gambling, yeah. Honestly though, I have to say, one thing I do have to say is that Zenless has given me like so many more pulls than I could have ever dreamed of. Right? Remember how when I started this game and I lost 50-50 on Vivian the first time and I was devastated because I thought like, I'm not going to be able to get Vivian. And then I actually just earned so many more pulls just from playing through the game. Now, like, obviously, the game has been out for a year, so there's a lot of content for that, but I'm actually kind of surprised at how many pulls I have had, right? The fact that I have been able to lose two 50-50s and still get the characters I wanted at the start of my time playing a new gacha game is kind of insane. Transitioning genders, oh shit, wow. That's quite something, Joe. Wishing you the best of luck with that. Do you still go by Joe? Just making sure. Tomorrow recording for episode 1 of school podcast will start. Oh, you're recording a podcast too again? Your school is doing a podcast? Are you the podcast host or are you a podcast guest? That's what I want to ask. Are you like a regular fixture of the podcast or are you just like part of episode 1? Do I watch Stranger Things? I do not. Meanwhile, me getting Umas in just 2 10-time pulls. I mean, Uma Musume rates are a little bit different. The way that like Cygames gacha system works is different from the Hoyo system, right? Like Cygames has their own gacha system, whereas like you get a good number of pulls, but then you need to spark. And then you have like things like Azure Lane's gacha system where you just get a shit ton of pulls and then you just keep pulling over and over again. And then you have stuff like Hoyo's gacha system where pain and suffering is part and parcel. It's about the game awards. Oh, you have 4 groups. Me and my friends are the only English people. We get to record 2 episodes. Interesting. Okay. You're still in the process, so it's cool and stuff. Wow, okay. That's quite a ooh, excuse me. That's quite a big life process right there, sir. Just to make sure, sir isn't off bounds, right? I call everyone sir. But yeah, wishing you the best of luck with that. When did this start? When did this process begin? My team is Game Awards. Oh, what does the other team do? So you're reviewing games. I mean, honestly, it's a good podcast topic. I think there's a lot you can talk about when it comes to the Game Awards because there's actually just a lot of awards to talk about, right? There's a lot of different categories and stuff. But it would also mean that you need to be fairly in the know with all the different categories and stuff, right? Obviously, you would be quite aware of what's going on in the MLBB side of things, but how about the rest, right? One thing I will say when it comes to the podcast, I feel like I came in at a bit of an unfortunate episode because the episode that I came in on just so happens to be the one and only episode that happened after the end of MPLMY, right? So previous episodes they could talk about like the games that happened, the drafts that we saw and everything, right? Which is a very good way of filling time in a podcast. I could talk a lot about drafts and stuff. But because MPLMY ended, this episode of the podcast that I recorded was about IESF, C Games, and M7. And I feel like I'm still very lacking in terms of knowledge about the international scene. So I hope that I was able to say interesting enough things. Other teams are more girly than you think. They'll be fighting in the beauty plus lifestyle category. Ah. Joe just started this year. Finally getting comfortable in my own skin. Congrats, congrats. Wishing you the best of luck with that. The only game they'll be talking about is Expedition 33. Is that so? Is it with LaFell? It is not. It is not with LaFell. Did LaFell do a podcast recently? Joe also asked, do you think SRG can sweep IESF? IESF. I think the possibility is there. I think the possibility is actually high. Because... So this is a funny thing that I just found out today because we googled it while we were discussing stuff. Apparently there is 0 Filipino representation in IESF. Right? In both the men's and women's category for IESF, there is no PH representative. Like, no PH team, of course. I mean, Coach Arcadia is there, but you know what I mean. There is no PH team. And apparently that's because they didn't qualify. I was like, what? Like, I remember looking through IESF and being like, why is the Philippines not in here? I always thought that maybe PH just decided not to participate for some reason. But no! Apparently they got eliminated. Both the men's and women's teams. And I'll tell you now, both the men and women's teams for PH in IESF got eliminated by Cambodia. So, even though we would like to say that SRG might be able to sweep IESF, there are other teams that might actually pose a threat up there. The Cambodia team is like the entirety of CFU, by the way. So that's pretty scary. LaFell did a podcast with... Oh yeah, the podcast with Wolf. No, I did not do that. I did not do... Wolf is already gone. I'm pretty sure Wolf is not here anymore. He wouldn't be able to report a podcast with me even if he wanted. Cambodia has been a big problem to SRG specifically. Exactly. Right? So not only do they have a track record of being a problem for SRG, they have now eliminated the Filipino teams. Just think about that for a second. Like, hold on. You know what? Let me pull it up. Since we're talking about it right now, let me just pull it up on screen real quick so that you guys can see as well. Oh, the timer is still here. Let me close that. Okay, IESF. Hold on. That's crazy, actually, Ted Dim says. Yes. Yes, it is. We're now in a world where Cambodia sweeps PH. Now, it wasn't like the top PH teams, I believe. Like, here, if we have a look at the Southeast Asia qualifier, right? Where's the playoffs? Oh, it's down there. So you can observe here that PH lost 2-0 to Cambodia. Cambodia beat Indonesia. And then in the third place match, PH lost to Myanmar. Which, by the way, Myanmar made it through as well. So there were apparently 3 slots through the Southeast Asia qualifier. And Philippines was 4th. They failed to qualify because they were 4th. So that's actually crazy. Who was representing them? It was Falcons. So it was Falcons who was representing PH, and they ended up losing the TLID, CFU, and Mythic Seal. Which, by the way, is very scary to think about. Because Mythic Seal, in their recent, in their recent qualifier, which is their recent qualifier? Is it this? Yeah, MSL. In their recent qualifier, Mythic Seal was 5th to 6th. Think about that. Team Falcons lost to Myanmar's 5th, 6th place. It was Falcons' second team? Oh, is that what it is? Hold on. Did they send like their rookie lineup or something? Is that what happened? Joe asked earlier, why was Midnight casting during the finals? Is it because Gideon was not available? Yes. Both Gideon and Husky were not available, that's why. Falcons' second team? Really? I mean, is it? Hold on. We can check. Canon is... Nope, that's Flap. That's Kyle. That's Few. That's Super Marco. No, I think this is their main team, sir. That's Ogwin. No, that's their main team. That is their main team. That is the main Falcons lineup. I think. Right? It is, right? Hello, Ray. Welcome to the stream today. How you doing? Why different names? Is there real names? So, when it comes to IESF and SEA games, because you're technically representing your country, you will see that most of these teams will use their real names. Some of them are not listed as their real names right now, but I think once we actually get into like the, the live games, every player is going to use their real name. Even the Malaysian team is going to use their real names. It's not listed yet, but I can tell you now, once we actually get to IESF being played, they will be using their real names. I will stop glazing Falcons, Kurel says. Ray says, I downloaded PS2 games. Ooh, what games did you download, sir? But yeah, that means there is no PH representation. But that means we can't let our guard down yet, right? We still have Indonesia. We still have Turkey. We still have Cambodia, who seems to be looking pretty okay right now. Axe was also second place in the recent MPL MENA. Though I feel like we should be able to deal with them pretty okay. I do think that our biggest competition is probably going to be Cambodia, Turkey, Myanmar, Indonesia, right? These are going to be the most obvious teams. Hold on, I dropped something. Yeah. And then for the women's league as well. For the women's league in IESF as well, you can see is it C qualifier? It should be. Yeah, in the women's league, Malaysia actually won the qualifiers. Cambodia was second. They also beat PH. This is CFU Serendipity, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, CFU Serendipity. So they also swept the women's PH team and dropped them down, and they just barely beat out Thailand. But unfortunately, in this case, only the top two moved on to the playoffs. So both of the IESF PH teams missed out on the actual playoffs by one position, which is quite unfortunate. PH women's team, yeah, was Navi PH. I can tell the English speakers will have a hard time pronouncing names. Yeah, probably. When you cast, will you say their IGN or real name? Probably real name. It will probably be their real name. So wish me luck, guys. Actually, why has YouTube recently been showing people's names in chat as their like full tag rather than their channel name? We have Silvija. Hello, welcome to the stream. How am I? I'm doing okay. How about you? Will you be flying to Russia for Games of the Future? I personally feel like I would be a bit hesitant. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was already a little bit hesitant to fly to Riyadh actually, because as you guys know, there is still a little bit of a war zone situation happening in the Middle East right now. I don't know, Russia is kind of a scary place to be. Not just because of winter, but because it's Russia. I'm good. That's good, Silvija. That's good, that's good. We're just chatting a little bit about IESF. I'm gonna be playing some Zenless Zone Zero soon. In fact, I probably should start playing soon. I don't know how long the 2.4 story is. Lilo, you've already played through the 2.4 story, right? How long is it? Will I be able to clear it by tonight? Worry, it's Siberia. Dodo won't be sent to the gulag. Hey, you never know. You never know. Alright, hold on. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And then we can place some ZZZ. Okie dokie. 4 hours? Okay, I guess we should get going then, peeps. That sounds like we need to get going. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Is it open world or like Honkai? Joe asked. It is like Honkai. But the combat is a lot more fun to me. Let me turn on the sound. But more Gooner. Technically not wrong. There's a reason why people call ZZZ the Gooner game out of all the Hoyo titles. But personally, I enjoy it. Okay, story. Let's go to story. So as you guys can see from my my history, it was a very sad thing. Very sad thing. Hi. So sad. Oh, hello Arman, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, sir. Been a while. I just got a notification saying I'm eligible for 1200 Denny's. Huh? Really? How so? Wait, does ZZZ have Twitch? Wait! ZZZ might have Twitch drops right now that I think about it. I feel like I remember hearing that ZZZ right now has like a Twitch drop thing. So I guess you guys could technically earn from watching me right now. Okay, so you guys can see right now I have 9.9k pulls. I already did 110 pull after dial-in just to see if I could get lucky. So that means that I logically need around another 70 pulls-ish in order to hit pity again. If I pull out my calculator right now, 9.9k divided by 160 is 61 pulls. So I am about 10 pulls away from guaranteeing dial-in. Which, considering her banner just started, means that I am guaranteed to get her. But having to go that far means, well, Vanye. We'll see. We're gonna play through the 2.4 story. We're going to see how much I actually like all of these characters and who is going to make me want to really pull them, right? We're going to go through the story. We're going to see how fun Dailin is, how fun Banya is, how fun Shengguang is, and I guess Zhao as well, since Zhao is there. It has been a while, boss man. I have been busy, boss. Aha, it does seem that way, sir. Compared to me, you be a functioning member of society. Meanwhile, I'm just here chilling and playing games and shit. Is Denny's just Mora? Yes, Denny's is just Mora, unfortunately. But I think if you watch it for a certain amount of time, you actually do get some like gacha currency, apparently. I'm not too sure about that, but apparently that is the case. As you guys can see, I've also done a little bit of accessorizing on Belle here. You're going to love Dialysis a lot and Banyu sis a lot and Shengguang sis a lot. What is all this sis happening here, Lilo? Alright, let's go to the story, everyone. Now, I did hear that apparently some voice lines are currently bugged. Right? Apparently there are some voice lines currently missing. I've heard a lot of like mixed posts from people saying, oh, there's a lot of voice lines missing, and some people saying, oh, only a few voice lines are missing. But I personally think it should be okay. And we'll just see. Moshi Moshi, hello Jason. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see what has happened since the last time around. Oh, thank you for the 1 bit, Jason. Thank you for the cheers, sir. Appreciated. Haha, nah man, you've been more and more like star boss. I'm just regular salary man. I think the regular salary man is probably still making more money than I am. So who's the real winner here? Alright. Okay, let's see. I'll put it on auto. Okay, question to you guys. Do you guys want me to read the voice line? Do you guys want me to read the story? I remember the last time when like I first started ZZZ, I did actually do some reading. Do you guys want me to read the ones that are unvoiced? Or do you guys want to just go through it? Layla wants me to read. Okay, sure. I have a feeling you are, boss man. No, I don't think so. It may look like I am starring around, sir, but the cash flow is still not the best. Maybe you'll find a job in voice acting. I don't know. I don't feel like I'll do voices. I'll just read it, you know. Anyway, by the way, Belle, about that senior Shengguang who dropped by suddenly last time. Did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw of senior Ye? Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status of that location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
I'm glad that Fairy has a voice. I don't think I'd be able to do Fairy very well. Sarah and Senior Ye both went there.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
Okay, is this the missing voice lines they were talking about? It seems like this is supposed to be voiced, actually, because Fairy had voice, and then Belle had one line with voice. I think they're supposed to be. I think this scene is supposed to be fully voiced. Nah, man, my cash flow has dipped. I have feeling you have some dough on the side. My dough on the side is the only dough I have. Arma. Looks like we'll need to investigate that old mining site soon. We can tell Senior Guang once we get more info. Yeah, Shifu might have made arrangements already. Senior, yeah, I hope he's doing alright. He's eisening it up. However, on that fateful evening when the Exaltus Overseer Meverak met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of the Ye siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Lemnian Hollow. Does the Creator actually exist? Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The Creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose. Oh, cutscene. Actually, wait, didn't we already see this cutscene?
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares.
Oh no, we have not seen this.
Most.
The frame rate's supposed to look like this, right?
The very
Okay, yes it is.
No matter what it costs. The one with the most terror.
Damn, she just emo-fied him.
Your
Damn,
wish
what a good brother.
is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
The woes of a big bro on the precipice of the abyss. Man, he looks so good, both emo and not, Lilo says. I need farm another 1.5 hours to farm Polygraph for the Dodo Twitch. Oh, is it like 2 hours? I see, I see. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist, and for now, Swabian Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Perfect timing, Belle. Everyone from the temple went out with beeline. I still don't know how this is supposed to be pronounced. They say it's a beeline, and somehow that just doesn't feel right to me. Today to help the neighbors, so it's just us left at Swabian Temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Shengguang comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Shouldn't she have her own room? Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Go and see what's happening. By the way, guys, I've hit max temple level, just to let you guys know. Look at that, level 45. I have been working hard restoring our temple. Speaking of Shunguang, she is very cute, isn't she? Father dude, I'm looking at her like, she is very cute. Her design is so cute, actually. Whoa, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. Is this supposed to be voiced? I feel like it's supposed to be. That is a bit of a shame, I will say. Man, she's pretty though. Fine. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail's been gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? This is the symbol of Shin as wind. This word is in my brother's name. That caught me off guard a little bit. This word is in my brother's name. Shin stands for the rooster and also means to enter. Dude, look at that design right there. Holy shit. Other Hoyo games could never. My god. I'm sorry guys, I'm gooning right now. I didn't expect them to be so out in the open. When did Senior Shengguang get here? When did Senior Shengguang arrive? That tone, it kinda reminds me of Yishuan Shifu. Is she divining for people? Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Ah, is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh? I feel like I want to pull her. Damn it, she's pretty, guys. My god, she's pretty. Also, the casual skin that I saw leaked on Twitter. Ah, my poor waifu baited soul. Now don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was Suibian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had that same flair as Yishu and Shifu's. Just lending a hand. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Miss, my kite string broke and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? No. Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away, it helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Greet your senior. Senior? What are you up to right now? The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Junior? Oh, you were here. Today, the weather is nice today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining, solemnity comes first, so you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? Acting temple master. And the acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yes, everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Suibian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. Ah, my temptation. Hold on one moment, everyone. This is necessary. Yes. It's always the siblings I'm in love with, Lilo says. That tail is so fluffy. Oh my god, her design is so cute though. Hold on a moment here, y'all. Her design is so cute actually, like what? Somehow it looks cuter in-game. That's actually insane. Well, time to log in Pixim, Ray says. Oh my god. Phew, that was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bowlion's intel still needs some work. Bowlion? Senior Shunguang, about that acting temple master title, and that Bang Fu backing you up. That's Bowlion, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yunqui Summit to train at Phylum Heights? Under window? Dude, they actually stick out so much. Like, holy shit. They're so defined. It's actually insane. Genshin, well, I would say Genshin could never, but nowadays they actually go pretty gooner as well. Damn. Oh no, I'm so effed, guys. Banyo Shifu is fading away in front of me. Hello, Nut. Welcome to the stream. We thought Swavian Temple was unattended today. Since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either, if someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? The other day I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into Little Bowlion. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunqui Summit. Last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get the chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunqui Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him. Him? I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be referring to Yi Xuan. Talk about perfect timing. All good, you could just skip Banyo and let me have him, Toast says, lol. Senior Ye situation. Senior Shunguang's brother, that must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. These days, Lil Bowlion and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crisis in the hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kinda ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. Just when Bowlion and I were at our wits' end, the figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh.
That was you, Junior Bao. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Yeah, the voice lines are in a bit of a mess right now, huh? Please, please, you're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please? I mean, so... Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Swavian Temple's a Yunqui Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here. My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. A tiny favor? Go ahead and ask away, Senior.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
My only complaint is not hearing her as much as I should have. I agree, I kind of want to hear more of her, right? I feel like the voice would sell me even further, because she sounds very cute as well. Huh?
You don't want to?
I'm so glad I don't have an eye tracker installed right now, guys. Because you guys know where it would be.
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiaoguang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
No, it's obvious where it would land. Yeah. At the dialogue, right? Darren says, "You're absolutely right. Definitely. Absolutely." Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
Ishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
Dodo, how's your neurons? They're firing. I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say you're my friend who admires Zinkoi Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome! You're the best, Junior Belle. It's settled then. Don't worry, while Shifu is away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. As Xiao Guang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Young masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far away from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Swabian Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yisha and Sifu's new disciples. The old mining site? What happened? Miner? Kuruel says, lol. Some of my fellow workers and one of Banya Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porcelumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
This streamer and chat needs to be sent to horny jail for real. I'll see you guys there.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide.
Yo, this guy is more voice than we are. Old Zhao stole all of our voice lines, dude.
Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to
Because
join the
he's
team.
a miner, Dodo. What does that have anything to do with it?
Now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Oh, and there he goes. Porcelumex has already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banya Shifu, and the helpers Porcelumex sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from you masters at Swabian Temple. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
And me too, Xiaoguang. Mister, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare for us. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you, Bo. After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry. Belle, you looked like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Swabian Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out, promise. There are things I need to discuss with you privately.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job.
We're criminals.
We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yes, we could go save those people.
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkwei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before.
Guys, I'm already being sold on Shunguang, guys. We've barely done anything and I already want to pull her, guys. Fudge, I'm so waifu-pilled.
If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too.
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
You can't get Shunguang without her dad. Oh, Lilo be guilt-tripping me right now. You try to reach Banyue Shifu, but there's no reply. So you decide to tell Wise about the situation first. But I can't even run them on the same team. They're both main DPS. God damn, she's cute. It's okay, I'm still loyal to Vivian.
Banya is currently inside
But damn,
the
she's cute.
hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
If he's in the hollow...
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with
I'm
total
glad I don't have to
sequential
read this.
integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Shunguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your
How would
guest
you
room.
even figure that out? Where would you even get that info?
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
A lot of the voice lines seem to be back. I'll put it on auto.
But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the hollow rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery. And
There's
I look
a-
forward to building a peaceful
There's a
life outside your
notable
temple with you.
clarity to Shunguang's
Guess
voice.
Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand.
Fairy truly is just a friend. Yeah, it seems that way. Well, you and Xiaogang should head back first and get ready to go into the hollow. I've set up the HDD to support you. Leave it to us.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Phaethon? Wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago. Sorry. Saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important. Fairy has a preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Porcelumex have been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners, and Banyue Shifu's disciple are still missing. Belle, Xiaoguang, Eos is ready. Do you want to start the hollow rescue now? Let's go. Interesting. Surely I wouldn't get to play Shunguang already. Like, I don't think her gameplay's actually been implemented yet. So if that's the case, who am I running around with? Just as Belle? Okay, I guess so.
Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
Hello, Ushing. Welcome. Oh, Liberator just subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel, sir.
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it?
I have seen her gameplay, yes.
Never mind. That
Damn,
doesn't
it's
matter
intense.
now. Let's keep going.
The path
Oh, she's right here!
Let's use disintegration
Oh wow,
to
she
clear the
follows.
obstacle.
So this is what she looks like when she's walking around in here. Look at that massive ass sword she. I know that she keeps like a bunch of swords in here. So that is quite something.
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there.
It's way too good to skip, yeah. Oh, cutscene.
Please!
Request received, dear. Time up.
Oh, I know who that is. What an interesting weapon design. Oh, look at her go.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Damn, she's a gremlin. She is a
Make sure I get back
gremlin.
safe, right?
And that thing is as big as her. It is.
You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report,
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are.
Damn.
Causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our
She's got an interesting, like, vocal
Just
style.
Here's your preschooler self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
Damn, she's roasted the man. Dial-in, we meet again. Why didn't you come home to my first 50-50?
Department Customer Service Center. Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We're here to rescue people.
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to
Her
something,
VA is definitely having a good time. You did not miss pools, Ashing. I did the pools off stream because I thought, hey, maybe I might get luckier if I do the pools off stream. That was wrong. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so I can't play as her yet, but we can actually use her in combat for now, in a way. Okay, let's give that a try. Oh my god! Sheng Guang, leave some for the rest of us.
So that's the complaint.
Yep, I've already played her demo, so I know how she's supposed to be
Judging by
played.
the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
Oh, I did not manage to dodge that.
The Inquay Summit? No, no way!
Such a good design as well. Fighter Dude ZZZ has good designs. Yes, they might be simple waifu bait to some people, but that's exactly what I'm looking for.
I heard an unusual echo.
Very the good. Hi, why didn't she come home on the first 50-50, man? It would have made, like, I would be so happy right now if I already had her, man. Hi. This is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there any more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. My whole body hurts so bad. Ow. You organized this startup event, or whatever it is, and you don't know how many people there are? I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's also a minor and a young man. Saving lives comes first.
It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls. But
You gotta use reverse psychology to get the characters you want. So say you want to lose 50-50, then you will win. I wish that worked, man. I've tried that sort of shit before. It doesn't work. The desire sensor knows your deepest, darkest wishes. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt. But you need to help that young man. Quickly. Young man? Right there. Look down and you'll see. A kind-hearted young disciple from Banya Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of the cliff. The miasma is so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Don't worry, we'll find a way. Thank you. I'll leave it all to you guys. Oh, this is a rough angle. Yeah, I can't do it from here.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
Oh yeah, this is the Krampus bang. It shoots a laser. The Krampus Bangbu shoots a fudging laser. I am a huge fan of her fudging switch in move.
I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
After being ignored, Xiao Guang looks a bit flustered. You can't just be flustered like that. Gotta back her up.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
You are ignored again. Damn.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know. That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the defense force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the defense force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under.
Why does she look like Monokuma? A lot of people have said that. In fact, she feels a bit like Monokuma too. Alright, I'll tell you. Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already? I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array. Of course it's Sarah.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear.
Why would she even sign up for this sort of organization?
You know what? Just hand me over to the defense force already. I'm done.
You could still turn a new leaf.
Don't give up hope.
Why are we
still
gonna
leave
bother
and start
saying that
over.
to her? Just let him do as he wants.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated.
Dylan's vocal direction is so
Overseer Neron died.
interesting.
The creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, return to the origin.
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Your bro. Could it be?
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's cough red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the
Thank you,
talk
Fairy.
change zone.
We appreciate that.
If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Belle?
Let's question him later.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold them in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Diolin's smile lingers, faint, knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. Well, what does her auto attack string is quite something. Damn, look at her go. Damn. That ankle's a little.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a...
A huge boulder is blocking the tracks with what appears to be flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you can try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart over there is packed with it. First, activate the tracks to transport the minecart here, then blast through the obstacle by detonating flammable ore inside the cart. But surely someone is using that! Though I suppose it has been in the hollow, so eh. Okay. Okay. Alright,
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right...
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Push the minecart. Can it push me? Oh, it can push me. Alright, let's go. I got a free ride. Kaboom!
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningchen. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little
She's
thank
so
you.
corporate.
Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
She likes to joke around.
My friend here was just joking. She She works at Tops. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunquei Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now, but I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here
SpongeBob
myself.
event starts tomorrow? Oh, what do we have to do
Shifu
for
you
it?
mentioned. Was it Ban Yue, Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
Yes, we know him.
We do! Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Oh? What is Zhao doing up there?
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
Damn, I wish I had access to my camera right now. Hi Tom, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome back.
More.
We're playing some ZZZ.
Time playing hooky is valuable too.
Oh, I love the kicking though. The kicking feels so satisfying.
Hey.
Yeah, that one as well. I'm a huge fan of that animation. Oh.
It never ends.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of cutscenes.
I'm right here. After hearing countless voices of the dead.
Oh? I guess she's gotta have some kind of backstory, huh? Vanya? I know those balls.
We're saved. It's Banyu and Shifu.
He's so cool. Oh, he's so cool, damn it. Oh, we get to play him now? This is when we get to play him? Okay, that was a lot sooner than I thought. That was, okay, hold on. When he consumes adrenaline or triggers a perfect dodge, he accumulates raffle fire. When it's at or above 120, you can hold auto attack to enter Visage of Wrath. Hold E to automatically execute combo attack. So I assume that's not what you're supposed to do. But I assume they have simplified it. Because I remember that Banya's supposed to do like a whole bunch of different combos and stuff. But here they're just telling me to hold E, which I don't think is supposed to be how it goes.
Shifu always shows up right on time.
Okay. We are going to use this opportunity to test out Banyer Shifu and see how I feel. Oh my god. Whoa. Damn. I see. There sure is a lot going on here. Kind of hard to really say if I'm gonna be able to test him properly. But let's just give him a try here. Press, hold on. Press D. I have no idea what they want me to do right now. Auto attack E, E. Auto attack. That doesn't seem right. Oh, hold on. Excuse me, Vanya Shifu. I'm not piloting you very well right now. But we'll figure it out. I'm not gonna use the other characters because I want this time to actually test Banjo himself.
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
What a cool dude. Look at this guy. Damn. And his design is so cool though. Like, I love these characters that just have like the massive fucking arms. Like, oh.
I shall purge all evils from this place.
Hold on, let's just have a quick look here. Oh, no. How do I look at his controls again? I feel like that. Oh well, never mind.
I'll lead the charge.
Dude is pretty cool. Tom has highlighted E. Very good. Alright, give me some more combat situations. I need to... Wait, so can you... okay, yeah, so...
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe.
Premium support.
Not this ball, I'm scared.
Oh, that's such a satisfying ultimate though. I have no idea what buttons I am pressing right now. Whoa, what did I just do?
Fire!
Damn.
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Hold on, I need to test him more. Let me play with him more. I want to figure it out. Okay, we're all good.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
But what was happening with Dailin?
Seemed shaky when I arrived.
Something was going on with Dailin. I wasn't expecting that. I guess I should expect by now that every character in this game has some kind of backstory.
I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu!
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch.
Dude, it's so cool.
Resistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
What the fuck am I supposed to do at this point, y'all? The characters are so cool.
When we return.
They're all cool. Ah!
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from
Oh,
the
why didn't Dailin come home on the first 50? Ah!
Do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills.
I'ma just point to— oh shit, I haven't watched Dailin's teaser, actually. I kept saying like, oh, I should probably check that out, but I have not actually looked at her teaser yet. Well, we'll see if we have time.
That's why. No matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
So you were once Banyue Shifu's student?
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishun Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishun Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquei Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Uh-huh. The Qingming sword? Lord drop! Air horns.
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yisha and Shifu once told me about Qingming sword's risks.
Yishu and Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh?
Honestly, I want to see how ZZZ is going to tell the story of... Because by now, I think a lot of us have seen Shunguang's animations leaked, right? And we know that she uses the sword very liberally in her attack animations. So how is the story going to explain that, right? Like, how are they going to tell us that she's just sort of flicking that sword around without any risk to herself, you know?
Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Ban Yue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishuan Shifu has explained.
Sigh, a breath of relief.
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now.
She's very chill about this whole thing.
I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thanks for today.
Thank you so much.
Man, I'm not
today,
gonna get to
darling.
play them more.
Tonight, that's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone.
Dylan's petite figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Sound of everyone's footsteps fade into the distance, but Dylan, who left earlier, returns from the way she came, with a knowing, yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. At this moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. Damn, what's happening here? The pleas for mercy came to an abrupt end.
Connected with the gold star.
Oops, looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. Mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Ah, here she is. It's La Boo Boo.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand?
You know what's really funny? Like, I haven't learned that much about Krampus yet, but I am aware that lore-wise, this faction is genuinely kind of scary. Right? Like, this is genuinely one of the more intimidating straight-up factions in the game. And these two are the representatives of it. Like, think about that for a moment. This is probably one of the more, like, straight-up intimidating factions in the entirety of ZZZ. And it's these two. You would not expect that. Technically, Banya is going to end up being counted as part of Krampus, and I'm kind of wondering how that happens. But he's actually the nicest out of all of them. So that's curious. What is that tiny creature? Not asked. So that is Zhao, the Labubu.
Lend you a hand. Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
At those words, Dailin lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dailin slowly walks through a stretch of long silent ruins within Lemnian Hollow alone. The silent rubble echoes with endless resentment and wailing in her ears. Damn, what is this image? Damn, what's happening here? Dying screams pierce her eardrums, like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amid the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, viscous wails flow forward, and halved words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead that clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, until the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dailin's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down. What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds? Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow.
So it is just an ability that she has, huh?
Intel network.
I guess characters just have stuff like that in this world.
Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me.
It's kind of like how Vivian could kind of see like bad futures.
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead.
Why is Banya in the back? Alright, so I've obviously not played through the story. I'm playing through the story for the first time now, but I think I've pieced together some things already a little bit. Don't doubt my reading comprehension, everyone. So, Zhao was already talking about identifying some kind of killing machine that was meant to deal with miasma in the hollow that she had checked the logs of. And she had previously checked Banier's logs when they previously met to look at his memory that he gave permission for to like do something in the past. Even before this dialogue, I actually kind of already figured that like, okay, Banier is actually some kind of killing robot that was originally created for some kind of ulterior purpose. And I assume that will probably play a role in his recruitment into Krampus, because clearly Zhao and Dailin are both doing something in regards to his presence as just some martial arts teacher. So I presume what Dailin just saw was, well, it appears to be what the game is telling us was Banya's reign of terror of some sort. It seems to be left intentionally kind of vague, but also very accusatory, right? Because the way that it was presented clearly seems to show that Banya has murdered people in cold blood, and quite a lot of them. But is that really what happened, you know? I feel like there is a chance that certain things are being not fully revealed. But that does seem to be the impression they're giving right now. So there's definitely some story going on.
Huh? Your own voice? Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything.
Could be a case of misdirection. Yeah, it's possible that it wasn't Banya doing all of that stuff.
Would it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it?
It could honestly go either way. I could see them keeping it as well. Banya actually did do all of that.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
Oh, that's a missing line. No problem. By the way, that poor Salumex idiot I saved. What are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
What are they up to now? What do I do, guys? I actually feel like I want to roll them all. Dude, if I won the 50 on Dailin, I would be in such a good place right now. I could probably guarantee everyone else if I had won the 50 on Dailin. Well, what can you do? After leaving the hollow with Banya, Shifu, and the others, Xiaoguang tells them everything that had happened. I hope that's not all of the Banya gameplay we get, by the way, because that was not enough testing time for me to really know whether I like playing him or not. It seemed fun for the moment, but I was kind of hoping to be able to play him a little bit longer. I definitely think I want to continue pulling Dailin though. Mind you, her animations are so cartoonic, right? Like, Zhao's animations are so cute, actually, like, genuinely so well crafted. And then she is kinda... well, she's not evil, she's just very pragmatic. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it.
Oops.
Fine.
My bad.
For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Aw, he is dead.
Banya Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We can continue questioning him.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
You can see her belly button. I just felt like I had to bring that up for a moment. Damn this design. Okay.
I have something I want to ask you too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
About Senior Ye's whereabouts. Actually, Senior Ye, he didn't leave with Yishin, Shifu, and the others. You tell Xiaoguang about what you hid from her. Yeah, I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
You're not angry?
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
I'm a bit concerned, y'all. I feel like I am going to get money pulled out from me.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
There is still a singular possibility, right, for me, but I'll get to that in a moment. Xiaoguang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltist.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Ye Shiyuan from Yunquei Summit?
Don't come spend money, Lilos. Okay, so I still have one possibility, right? So, if what people say is true, and we're going to be able to get about like 60 to 70 pulls throughout 2.4, right? So obviously I've already earned some of it. So let's cut that down a little bit. Let's say I'll get something like 50 pulls from 2.4, right? And that's like after I hit pity on Dailin. That means that if I add in the monthly card as well, I should be able to hit pity once on Banye, right? So basically what I'm operating off of right now is, after I guarantee Dailin, I should be able to earn enough through this patch and my monthly cards to hit one 50-50 on the Banye banner. If I am lucky enough to finally win a 50-50 on Banye, and then during 2.5 we get enough pulls to guarantee Shunguang no matter what, because it's apparently a big patch and we'll get like over 100 pulls, then it means I can still technically get all three of these characters. So if I am able to win one 50-50 on Banya himself, my hopes and dreams can continue. It is still possible. I hope you, yeah, if somehow I am lucky enough to hit dial-in earlier, then that gives me a little bit more to guarantee 1 pity on Banya. Spending it to highlight K. Thank you, Tom. I'm so glad you're here to give me emotional support. But yeah, like, based on what people say, this patch, if I play through all the events and I log in daily and everything, I should be able to earn enough, even after full pulling on dial-in. If I do get unlucky and I have to hit full pity on dial-in, this patch itself should still give me enough to hit pity once on Banya. If I lose a third 50-50 in a row, I think that is the world telling me something. If after all of this, I lose a third 50-50 on Banya's banner itself, I think at that point, I just kind of have to accept that the world is telling me no. Yeah. And if that does happen, then I can get an early guaranteed Shengguang, at least. But depending on how fun Banya actually ends up being, I don't know. I really don't know. Nut is already throwing the fucking credit card emotes in the fucking chat. If I can at least get lucky and maybe pull dial-in a little early, maybe I'll still have a chance. Well, who knows? Let's continue for now.
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Bryce for the gacha gods. Well, not right now.
Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
I like how Vanya's like random disciple is still like just hanging about here.
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Better ask later.
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ningqian doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Get out of here, go far away, and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Says, who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You were played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? play. What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's still Oh, Tom has raided with a party of 1. Thank you for the raid, Tom. Welcome back once again. How you doing? She's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too. Not worth my sympathy. What on earth? Pawn? That person? What? The random disciple is like hiding some evil shit? Seriously? What the fudge, dude? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exaltus and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself. So I wanted to try giving you another choice. Ning Qian's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at Suibian Temple, after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. So, Banyer Shifu and Xiao Guang knew each other from way back when. Xiao Guang's far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Banyer Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. About the Qingming sword. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yishan Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away. That's way too heavy a price to pay. But since Yishan Shifu placed the seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiao Guang get into any dangerous situations where she'd need to draw her sword. Hope we can find some new clues. For sure. Alright, Xiao Guang guest room is all set up. We referenced Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Bee Lion and Bo Lion. Go and check on Xiao Guang. When we first came to Suibian Temple, Senior Ye and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat Xiao Guang to the best. Ah, so this is her room. I see. Black hair, yellow eyes. Classic man hiding something symptoms, lol. Yeah, unfortunately right now I don't actually have enough to hit, like, pity. I need just a little bit more. How much was it when I checked? Yeah, like 9.9 is like 61 pulls. So unless I can hit her in 71 pity, I don't quite have enough to roll her today. Unless I get lucky. When the new month starts as well, we'll be able to get 5 more pulls, which will be useful. Also, I was actually wondering, right? These standard S rank Wenjins, right? The Wenjins for the standard S ranks. Is it worth buying these, or would it actually be better to spend these on pulls instead? Right? Because I can get another 20 pulls from here. But I would be giving up a standard Wenjin. Is it worth? Cause I kind of realized recently that you can actually get dupes of A rank engines fairly easily, right? And I would think that a maxed out A rank engine is probably not too far off from one dupe S rank engine. Cause what I was thinking is that even if I do pull Dai Lin, I technically don't have a stun engine for her, right? So when I looked it up, a lot of places said that basically her next best option would be Kalida's engine, right? Kalida's S rank engine. But that would require buying, you know, the engine, which costs quite a lot of pulls. In comparison, I have Steam Oven here, which I could probably get to a fairly high, like, dupe ranking just by crafting. So, like, would it be better to spend that currency on pulls instead. Lila asking me to try one, huh? Well, fudge it. Oh my god! That's her! That's a guarantee! Oh my god! Holy sh... What? There is a god! Thank you! Oh my god! What? That's insane!
Rep 2493, Dylan! Happy to assist with your request.
There is a god! Thank you, god! Oh my lord! I can't believe it. What? Are you for real? I wasn't expecting anything. I thought I would just do 110 pull and see like, okay, maybe I can get some more. Oh! This is huge! Guys, this is huge! This makes a massive difference! This is a massive difference! Thank you, Dylan! I love you! Still loyal to Vivian. But oh my god! Oh my god, that saves me so much. That genuinely saves me so much. Oh, thank god. It would have saved me a little more if she came back like earlier, but that's huge. That was 20. Not really 20. She technically came a little earlier than that. That was like 18. That was 18, Pithy. Do a 1 pull for your A rank. Apparently it's 8 away, which is kind of strange. Did they count the S rank as a A? Oh, because it's A rank and higher. Yeah, no, so it doesn't actually count towards the A rank thing, which is a bit unfortunate. By the way, I got Max Billy. Just to let you guys know. You guys are probably aware that out of these two, the one I would probably want more is Corin, right?
Good day, Lord
And by the way, when I started pulling, my Corin was already like C... Both Corin and Billy were already at like C1, C2-ish when I first started pulling. My Corin is now at C4. And my Billy is C6. M6, my bad. C is Genshin. So that's a bit unfortunate, but I would probably get this eventually someday. Because I actually do still want to build a Corin team at some point. I do actually intend to play, to build a Corin team at some point in the future. If you check my profile, you can see who I got. Did you pull?
I'm sorry.
Hold on. Where's the friends list again? Here. Which one? This one? Your Manato account? Who did you get? You can play Korin with Rina. I don't think it's as good though, that's the thing. Because Rina, I've heard, is like just better in terms of like pure electric. Oh, you got Billy M6 too! Alright, I guess we're friends there. Hello. It's funny how the guys keep showing up for me. But Dylan came home!
Rep 2493 at your service.
She came home! I'm so happy right now. My mood up, guys! I am now in a great mood! You know, all my trainings will now give me more stats. This is huge! Like, look at this. So now I have 8k left, 8.3, which is 50 pulls. I have 51 pulls here. Right, so I have 51 pulls. I'm technically at 2 pity. So now I can 100% hit pity once on Banye. And if I am somehow lucky enough to win the 50 on Banye, then I'll even be able to save some pulls for Shunguang without needing to rely on the 2.5 stuff. This was like massive. Genuinely massive. Wow. Like, I'm also like, with just a little bit more gameplay, I can hit pity once on Banye. The dream lives, guys! The dream lives! We might be able to get all 3! Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe that happened. Honestly, Lilo says that they didn't do anything. But thank you for the gacha bribes and just telling me to do a 10 pull. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do one. Wow. I don't know whether should I start a new ZZZ account. My current account sucks. It is up to you, Judah, but personally, I don't recommend it. At least from my perspective. Because I genuinely had that thought initially when I failed the 50 on Vivian, you know? When I failed my first 50-50 on Vivian, I was actually entertaining some thoughts of like, should I just start over? But I knew that if I did, I wouldn't like the game anymore. Because I would have to, you know, play through everything again. And it just wouldn't feel as fun if I did that. So personally, I don't think it's wise. I only have one S character, Neko. Forget the name. Yeah, Neko. I mean, she was also my first S rank. I also started with only Neko. Generally, when it comes to Hoyo gacha games, the thing about Hoyo gacha games is that the most difficult time in terms of character pulls is usually at the very beginning of the game, right? It's usually at the very beginning of the game when you're just like lacking characters to build teams and every character that comes out feels very cool to you and you just want to pull all of them. The situation that I'm facing, right? So it's typically a bit more difficult in the very beginning because like, you want to pull things, you want to build teams, but you don't have enough pull currency. But generally speaking, the longer you play the game, the more pull currency you get. And as banners go by, you will eventually run into characters that you just don't really want to pull for, and that's where you can start building up a stockpile. That's basically what happened to me in regards to Genshin, right? I had a lot of difficulty actually pulling characters I wanted initially. But because there were a lot of characters I could skip, I started building up a stockpile and eventually I reached a point where I could just pull on the characters I actually wanted and have like solid teams once I had enough characters. So it is up to you if you do really want to restart, but you get a lot of pulls from this game. Especially since it's 1 year old now, right? ZZZ is 1 year old. There's genuinely a lot of content to grind. Like, yes, I have purchased monthly cards, but even if you disregard the monthly cards, I've actually had a lot of pull currency, you might realize. I've bought like 1 monthly card. 2 technically. I'm on my 2nd right now, but my 2nd has only passed for like a few days. So you can basically count that off. Which means that the currency I've got from the monthly card is about like 3k here. Right? So if you take 3k away from this pool, and then you add the remains of all the other pulls I've done, that's genuinely a lot of pulls. Like, you will have a lot of pulls going forward. As long as you don't get as unlucky as I did with the double lost 50-50s, you should be able to get people that you can play. And then you have Lilo, who has 5 separate alts. Okay, so that means now I do have to make the decision.
Your service.
So I will probably stick with giving her Steam Oven, I think. Which is a bit of a shame, because I know that her signature Wenjin helps build her more easily since it gives like crit rate instead of energy regen. But I do think I would rather save like those that like currency for pulls instead. It's a valuable sort of like backdrop stockpile. I'm assuming you have done the old events. Yes.
Fun job. Have you got me
I have done most of them, as you can see here. I finished Arpeggio, I did Overlord's Feast, Brilliant Wishes, the Flowers, the movie, the Yidhari quest. I have done this as, oh yeah, this is a weekly thing. I haven't done it for this week, but I have finished the rest of it. This I've also finished. I just haven't finished the encyclopedia. That's why it doesn't have a exclamation mark. So I have done all of these. The only one I haven't done is the summer event, because I want to save that for another time. I want to do that on another time. But I have done the rest, so a lot of my pulls do come from here as well. And then, as we all know, we still have these pulls here as well. So I still have another 8 pulls coming from the daily login here, which is nice. Oh yeah, I haven't done this as well. Okay, question to you guys. At the rate we are going, it is quite unlikely that I will finish the story tonight. Therefore, I'll ask you, do you want me to continue the story? Or would you like me to play the event? I will let you guys answer that question while I go to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, let's see. Event, Toast says. There's someone in my room? What? What do you mean? What do you mean there's someone in my room? You can't just randomly say that shit. Okay, let's do the event. This bamboo chest thing that's going on. And this is where the stream cuts off. Yeah, Dylan's gonna show up in my room now that I pulled her and beat the shit out of me. Alright, let's see. Hey there, welcome to the Chess Legend Battle Arena. We've got an exciting event going on right here. Win your way to the top and you'll score some sweet rewards. If you want to join, please fill out the registration form and I'll pass it on to the staff for you. Huh? Aren't you a staff member? No, I'm just the defending champion here, but explaining all this is part of my duty. Consider it my way of making amends. Let's put that aside for now. Are you gonna sign up? Am I the only contestant? Well, due to an unexpected incident, a little bangbu suddenly stood in front of me and blocked other contestants from getting near me, causing some chaos, so there's no one else here at the moment. Is that so? Though that little bangbu was quickly taken away by a cute and charming girl to apologize to the other players. I don't think it had any bad intentions, probably just troubled by something. Oh, we got a bit off track there. If you want to join the event, fill out the registration form first. Once you've filled out the registration form, you can start the beginner challenges. After you complete all the challenges, I'll be waiting to face you in the final arena. Don't worry, the beginner challenges won't be too hard. It's just like a real job. He said the J word! Your first task is usually a test of endurance. Once you prove you can handle the tough stuff, there'll be endless tough stuff waiting for you. Got it, let's begin. Alright, story mode. Oh wow, there is a competitive mode, okay. Alright. Let's go take on a challenging opponent. Learn the basic mechanics and master the this is actually just fudging. Is this actually Magic Chess? Have they put Magic Chess in ZZZ? Welcome to Anna Chess Legend. In this game, you'll face off against opponents in bangbu battles. Recruit powerful bangbu, build an unstoppable lineup, and clinch your victory. First step is to building a powerful lineup is to recruit bangbu. Spend coins at the store to recruit bangbu to your team. They'll join your oh my god, it is! They'll join your standby zone. From there, you can deploy bangbu to the battlefield to prepare for combat. Bangbu and the battlefield can be recalled to the standby zone. When you're all set, press the combat button to start. You can blocky bangbu go. Oh my god, they have it's Magic Chess! What the fudge? Press the desired bangbu to spend coins and recruit it. Okay. Okay, you can see the enemy lineup. Press the icon to start the battle. Drag bangbu. What the fudge? Why is my profile pic Nicole? What the fuck was that? Why am I Nicole? I thought I was, like, I had a different profile pic. After each battle, you'll return to the preparation phase to regroup and strengthen your lineup. You'll earn coins at each new turn. And after each combat, victory will earn you 1 coin, while defeat will grant you 1 free refresh. Okay, so that's a little bit different. That's a bit different. Oh my god, thank you for the luck though, I just got special week. Oh, alright, that's good. Oh, you have different characters you can choose from. Okay, I see. So my turn and HP is here. Defeat all enemies on every turn. If your HP drops to 0, the challenge fails. Okay. Light Star. Dude, they have actual fudging effects. Holy shit. Gain attack and shield when dropping below a certain thing. Blocky gains armor. Okay. So I want a Light Star. So you've got Light Star. Tough is gain HP. And then gain attack based on HP. Lilo uses a very gay lineup, Toast says. Specifically, his words, not mine. Okay. I mean, how many spaces do I have? I have 3, okay. I guess I'll... okay. Damn, they be ganging him. Buy 3 rank to fuse him into rank 2. Wow, okay, so it... alright. Rocket Boo. Power Bank. Inspiring Field. Deals additional damage. Huh. Wow, this has some depth. What the fudge, dude? Why does this have some depth? Okay, so you can sell at the bottom right, bottom left. Which one of you was the top? That guy, okay. Oh, that was one of the light stars though. Oh, but that was the other light star. Okay, sure. Oh wait, no, I can just... Oh, I can't upgrade, it's the tutorial, okay. I wasn't ready to play magic chess in ZZZ. Double yolk is the old nature synergy. Oh my god, there's a nature synergy. Oh no. Okay. Beginner's tutorial 2. This was a past event in 2.1? Wow. Okay. You can deploy tree. Yeah, I can buy store EXP. Oh, okay, it's not in one click. You made me buy all that, but I clearly don't have space.
What the?
Guess which one I use the most, Lilo asked. Is it nature? Each bamboo has 2 bonds. Yeah, try matching bonds. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So, Light Star is the one that gives attack and shield upon dropping below a certain level. Just give me all of them. Front row, front row, front row, front row. Okay. Dylan is the main one for double yolk. I see. Yo, the Night Boo is in a fudging rocking bouncy horse. SABC rarities. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, otherwise it's pretty similar. Okay, they have the rarity and everything. Wow. Okay. Which one of you was the power bank? Safety? Yeah, safety. You look like a back row. Yeah, I knew it. So guys, is this more interesting than magic chess? Is this better content than magic chess? Oh. Popcorn. That's another power bank one. That could be good to have. You're a guardian light star, you're a light star, you're a light star. I have 3 light star right now, which is good. Which one of you is tough? You can probably go in and replace that for now. These aren't horse girls, what are you doing? Hello, Auntie here, yes. These are very clearly not horse girls. Unless my definition of horse girl has become very confused along the way. More fast paced. Okay, you guys are actually saying yes, lol. Okay. They have recommended lineups? Dude, they put some effort in. Just like you see a recommended icon, the bamboo and shit. Don't hesitate, grab them fast. Wow.
Just everything keep getting more expensive.
Light Star lineup, double yolk, power bank, popcorn. No, I don't want to go back. I want to read them. Let me read them. Goddamn. Okay. Popcorn, lightning rod, energy ring, top whirlwind, tycoon. Wow. Damn. Am I gonna use those? Nah. They're clearly setting me up for double yoke, so... Yeah, I'll just grab them all for now. You're back row, you're back row. Oh, you're all back row. Okay, that's a bit rough. Double yoke is... Whenever it uses skill, throws a knife. That's not nature. Energy ring gains temporary attack. Guardian gives shield. Smart has mana regen. Whirlwind. Oh, okay. When you don't have enough coins, you can use the lock. Okay, yeah, so that's the same. What was Whirlwind again? Basic attack charge increases. There's a chance to deal damage twice. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. I'll go with that, why not? You are all double yoke and you are energy. I guess I stick with this roster for now. Oh, what happened to my dude? Oh no! I got whacked.
What happened?
Okay, you're a front row, finally, okay. I got Whirlwind, W, so I want to play off of you, which is smart. 4 coins buys me 4 EXP, okay. Vanguard booming Bangbu, and then we have another smart Bangbu over here. Guardian double yoke, smart, Guardian tough. Honestly, I would imagine though that if I didn't know how to play auto chess, this would kind of be an annoying event for me, I'll be honest with you. I feel like if I had to learn how to play magic chess in order to play this, I'd find it kind of annoying. Okay. Alright, this is a bit tricky now. We have 3 of these dudes, which means I probably want to use them. Let's sell these guys.
Why does everything keep getting more expensive?
Yeah, we'll just go with that for now. So Vanguard starts with full mana. And booming just gives attack. Okay. Imagine casting this, that would be funny. Look at the Bangboos go, you know? Okay, so I finished the tutorial. What happens next? Oh, okay, so I just do different rounds. In competitive mode, you can battle against other players. It gives points. Oh my god, they actually want you to play against other people. Oh no. Oh wow, you can queue with 6 friends? That's a lot. Wow, who's this guy? Look at him. Damn! Yo, this is a lot of polychromes. Damn! Okay, I guess let's... So this is just telling us to play double yoke. Alright, sure. Double yoke's basic attack is also restores 40 mana. Alright, sure. Accumulating coins doesn't grant... Thank you! I was so glad they clarified this. Because you know for sure that anyone who has auto chess experience is wondering, do we get interest? I am so glad they clarified this. I was actually going to ask y'all. Okay, you can select a unique agent. Each agent has 2 recommended chips. Okay. Each time you start out, there's a higher chance. You can deploy up to 6. Okay, victory. Okay, yeah, that's the same. Alright, so Caesar and Nekomata. 2 free refreshes a turn. When Banglu can gain attack and lifesteal, reset. Ooh. I'll take Magus.
On standby.
Alright, alright. Wow, there's 6 people in here. Oh, this is a healer Banglu. Okay. All Banglu attack increased. Yeah, sure. I like bow ties. So double Yolk has all of these dudes. So it's got Smart Banglu, Whirlwind, Smart, Tough. So you already have the natural progression of double Smart Banglu, both being of the higher level as well. Oh, I can skip combat, okay. That makes it a little quicker. So you get Guardian, and it has Guardian and Tough at the beginning, then it goes into Smart and Whirlwind. So having Smart is good. I do love the Banglu designs in this game, honestly. You know, the anime store near my house has Banglu merch.
Ready full assault.
Grab that, double Yolk Whirlwind. Whirlwind is good. Pull you in now. Not gonna lie, most ZZZ merch is just Banglu. I mean, they do have other merch. I actually, like, the anime shop near my house also has these really cool metal pins. Alright? It has these metal pins of the factions. The in-game factions. Like, you know how all the in-game factions have like a logo? They have metal pins of that. I don't think they had every faction, but I thought it was really cool.
Leave it to me.
What does Lightning Rod do? Deal 20% of current health. Wow! That's pretty good. None of the main playable peeps, really? Most amount is Banglu. Interesting. Honestly, I wouldn't mind having like an Aos plushie. I actually think my favorite Bangbu is probably Aos.
Ready for assault.
My lineup be going real smooth. Wow, an S rank. Damn. Whirlwind. I got 2 smarts, 2 tough. No, 1 tough. Alright, very nice. I've done it, friendos. So, how many rounds of this do we need to typically play per day in order to get like the victory points? You guys wanna try? Technically, you guys can screen snipe me a little bit. 2, okay, I guess that's not too bad. How many points do they want you to get? 2,000 is the max, but you can get all the polychrome rewards from 1.8, and it lasts for 31 days. Okay, so even if you play casually, it looks like you'll be able to get most of the rewards quite easily. But if you play it actively, then you'll be able to get everything in like less than a week. I presume even less potentially, since you also get victory points from these. Alright. I mean, alright, how do you invite people? I like this. Okay. Competitive is 2, you can do story unlimited. Alright, alright. So, should I invite y'all? Yoru is toast, right? Was that the name that he had before? Ah, oh, that's how you get the invitation. Okay. Interesting. Matchmaking. Who'd have thought? You guys better not whack me too hard. Alright. Tell that to Lilo. You better not whack me too hard. The fact that you can play it up to 6 people too is kinda cool. Okay, let's see. Huh. Well, I mean, sure.
Let's have some fun! Big numbers win!
What do I have right now? Double okay, Whirlwind, Guardian, Moving, okay. Light Star, do I need Blocky? Probably not. Booming, booming, booming. Probably don't need booming. Can I spend enough here? Probably not. Who is this? Oh, okay, this is Toast, so that's how I tell who I'm up against. Go, Magnetivu! I believe! Yes! Yeah, fudge it. I mean, if they're gonna give it to me. This is, a million is a back row, okay. I could do that for now. Ooh, Toast already has 2 stars. Okay. Hello Kai, welcome to the stream. We're playing Magic Chess. I can't believe this.
Big numbers win!
Smart, I need another smart. I'm starting to lose track of what is what. Smart, the whirlwind, cell whirlwind. Power bank, lightning rod. How neither of these are good for me. This'll have to do.
What now?
Oh, I should be taking you out actually, I think. Who is this? This is definitely one of you. Ooh. Ah, that's Toast, of course. I'm not really getting the things I want. Okay, that's something. I need a frontline unit. That's the problem. Do that for now. Let's see if this can be cheesed. Holy, I'm getting whacked. I don't even know what's happening to me. I gotta get rid of you.
Backup's here!
「
Smart and Whirlwind is my play. Damn, it's only the 3 of us left. I guess that's to be expected. Why are you overcapped on HP? Oh wait, no, there was still one. Random. Ooh. Damn, what is happening on your board? Oh my god, how am I dying so fast? What is happening to me? Dude, why are my units dying so fast? What's killing them? Oh no, Bank Volver is a backline! Oh, I messed up! I put him in front! You guys whacked me, huh? Damn, that was a big mistake. I got nothing? I got nothing? What? Oh! I don't get points if the team size is 3 or more? Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. So not only did you guys whack me real good, I didn't even get anything for being whacked. That feels a bit bad. I feel like I just got scammed a little bit. So, what now then? I would like to earn points. Is Toast sitting out? Looks like he is. Alright. Damn it, I put my fudging Bank Volver too far back. Sorry, too far in front. Ah, that's such a mistake. Such a blunder. Okay, what do I got? What does this mean? Steal a unit? Why not? Let's see what Hugo does. Oh! He just steals! Wow, okay. Damn, none of these have synergy. I wonder which of these two actually wins this. Okay, apparently it's Paper Boo. Are these other people actually real players?
What up?
Okay. Oh, there's a... Hold on. Energy ring. I don't really know what I am going for right now. I have 0 team synergy right now.
Flip the script.
That's a Vanguard. Oh, it starts with full mana, right? I'm just kind of going off of whatever units I get that are, like 2-starring. I guess it kind of works. I really don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what team comp I'm building right now. I'm just going purely off of unit quality. I have 0 synergies. Which is working for now, but it can't work forever. Energy ring. What does that actually do? Ah.
Such a fiery twist of fate.
I just let the game decide who to put up there. I don't actually know. Actually, no, I should have put Lucky Boo, no? Damn, what's that? Rocket. What does Raging Bamboo do? Crit rate. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh damn! What the fuck? You have 3 Hazards! I just lost 40 HP in one go! I'm being bullied!
Time to flip the script.
What's the last one? It's this guy. I'm not getting my shit. Oh. Okay, I'm doing something.
Rina.
Such a fiery twist of fate.
Holy shit! What the fudge? I'm too many punching units. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I did it! Oh my god! Scary, dude! Scary! That's terrifying. This isn't good for my heart. I think I'd rather play against the AI. Okay, so I got 200 victory points from that. Okay, I see. Do I go again? I guess, right? One more round just to get all the victory points for today. Palace Jr. Still waiting for MiHoYo to release a Bangbu plushie. I think they have. Well, I know that they've announced some, but I feel like there is actually some Bangbu merch out there already. I feel like I've seen it. But yes, I would also like a Bangbu plushie, I think. Let's see. Oh, Rina gives you interest. I see.
I definitely won't cheat. Big numbers win!
Let's try that. Look at these Bangboos murdering each other. Oh, the horror. We want smart, ideally. Which means... okay. I think I'm in a good place right now that I don't really need to roll for more things. This is a nice change of pace from the main game. Is it? I guess a little bit. Honestly, I'm still riding the high right now, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I am seriously riding a high right now from the fact that I actually did manage to get Dailin. I still can't believe that actually happened. I'm so thankful that the game decided to finally give me a break, you know? And it makes such a big difference for my calculations going forward. Smart has these two, this and that. Okay. As someone who is obsessed with Bangbu, I love this event so much. I see. Bangboos are great. I do agree. Honestly, like, I still remember when I first... hold on. I still remember when I first saw, like, the Bangboos for the first time, right? And I already was like thinking, these creatures were created specifically to be merch. Alright, I already like saw them and I was like, yeah, these things were made to be merch. And I think that is still very much the case. Okay, so far so good. I'm not really getting the buoys I'd like here. Whirlwind. Could be good to have. Are you a front row? You are a front row. Alright. We'll do that. Whirlwind alternatively is Red Muckus and Plugaboo. Could also be an option if I'm not able to get the smarts. Honestly, I don't really need him anymore to think about it. There we go. Okay, I think I am in a very good place in terms of my composition right now. What does Whirlwind do again? Basic attack charge increases, chance to deal damage twice with skills. Okay. Alright, I forget. Bagboo has the double cleavers, right? What a terrifying little guy. Ooh. Go, my Bangboos, go! I've done it! I am figuring out the ways of the Bangboo. GG's. Nice, alright. Interesting, interesting. Wow, they straight up have ranks. Bronze, silver, gold, diamond, ether. Cool, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again real quick, but let me go ahead and ask you guys, now that I've hit my victory points, right? Do you guys want to continue playing Bangboo chess? Or shall we go do like story or something else, right? I'll go to the bathroom and you guys can let me know. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. What is the verdict for what we shall do next? Character showcase. What does that mean? What do you mean character showcase? You mean dial-in?
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Hello, Rep
Damn.
2493
Do I actually have enough resources to build her up right now? I did farm a few things. I find it funny that so many of the characters that I'm pulling are physical though. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kellis. Welcome, welcome to the Dodo channel. How you doing? I want to see how you play, how I play. So,
Fun job. Have you got me into
just
this time?
some stage. Oh yeah, I should collect the rewards. Hold on. Nice polychromes. Oh, did I get him already? Well, that was kind of fast. What? Oh, I can get cores. I see. Okay. Alright. Honestly, the Bang Boo voices are so funny. Like, the Bang Boo voices are honestly so weird. Okay, where is a good place for me to just fight stuff?
Lord Phaeton.
I would have done Hollow Zero, but I've actually already done it this week, so I kind of don't need to. I guess I could just real quick build up Dylan and see if I need to farm anything for her. I wonder what team I'll put her on. Probably the Manato team. And I'll replace Pulchra with her. And then that would probably feel better. Okay, yeah, I should have a good number of level up material. So, what level do I want to get her to? I think I can try to get her up to 50 for now. If I have enough. Okay, I need a bit of extra stuff. I should have enough to craft this. Yep, I have enough. I'll get her to 60 at some point, but 50 should be good enough since she is a stunner. Man, leveling up characters sure does cost a lot of materials. Okay. And then for now, I think I can give her a steam oven. That should be fine. Don't know if I have any discs for her though. What's her recommended disc? I guess I can farm that, if anything. What's her recommended? King of the Summit and Woodpecker Electro. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. So I can try farming those, but let me go ahead and level this up as well to see. Ooh, okay, I don't have a lot of... I do not have a lot of Wenjin material. So I think Wenjin leveling is a little cheaper than character leveling, so it should be okay. Oh, I actually collected quite a lot of these, huh? Alright, sure, why not? Okay. So that's good for her weapon and her. Then I can unlock this. Okay, I am going to need to farm these, so I guess I can do that. What are the upgrade suggestions? E and then basically everything else. Okay, let's farm these for now. Oh, Jane, huh? That's a little tricky. Especially a level 55. Well, let's try it. You can witness my...
Good day, Proxy.
I think this is a good way to witness my potentially lackluster gameplay. Alright, I'll try to lock in. I'll try to lock in to show you my skills.
Okay. On the road. Out of my way.
Well, that was a bit of awkward interaction.
Coming through. Not worth my time. I'm here. What's this?
Just to let you know as well, I haven't fully built the drives on this team either. Oh.
Gonna take some elbow grease.
Let me give you a little treat.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? Kick into gear.
Oh, fuck, dude. I really dislike the characters who just kind of like speed at you.
It's no good surrendering. Pedal to the metal.
Darn, right when I thought it was great.
Oh, fine. Damn it. Okay, we are in a bit of a dilemma. Our main DPS is dead. Hold on. I have an issue. I think that my frames are dropping because I have OBS open. Now I will admit I'm not dodging very well, but I am getting frame drops. Is this taking that much PC resource? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, well, it is taking a lot of GPU. So it is probably my GPU shitting itself right now. Hold on. FPS unlimited. I do still want unlimited, preferably. I don't really want to reduce these, that's the thing, because like when I don't have OBS on, it's usually quite okay. I guess I'll turn down environment quality. That might, I guess that should do. Nope, I'm still getting frame drops. Can you guys see the frame drops just out of curiosity?
You got it. Ambush.
I feel like I am asking a bit too much on my PC right now. Okay, hold on. We're setting it to low for now. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, this is definitely a lot more playable now.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
No good surrendering. Pedal to the metal.
By the way, is the game volume too loud? I have it set to louder than usual because normally it's too soft. Alright. I'm in no place to say anything. When I play on my tab, it's like so shit, but Miyabi is so goddamn goated. She just powerhouses her ass through everything, right? So yeah, there we go. There is my gameplay. My less than stellar gameplay, but it should be fine. Do I have any just random stuff to put on her? I guess. $125K on Pipers. Is that good? Consistent 50+ K on your A blooms. Is that good? It sounds like you're saying that's good. Mind you, they are not properly built. Like, you look at this. These are just kind of there. Some of them are pretty good. Unfortunately, like, I have stuff like this one. Unfortunately, like, it's not actually that good because she's anomaly. So I just have all that, and then like Vivian here is like this. And then Nicole is like this. So there is a lot of improvement that can be done still.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Okay. So I'm gonna need to farm this one more time, but let's go do a notorious hunt. I think that's also going to be a good way for me to... Yeah, okay, nice. Ether weakness. But it is the Miasma Priest, which is a bit annoying. I don't think I'm willing to do level 60. Yeah, I think I'll stick with 50 for now. Not to brag, but I consistently do 100 in my Harumasa. No K because I've been 100 flat. I see. Let's see, sheer damage is not useful. Yeah, this one.
Your fate is sealed.
What's this?
Notice me. Lord, not worth my time.
Judgment, annihilation, embrace refinement.
Right back at ya. Gotta run.
Judgment falls. Time for execution.
I'm cruising now. Don't really know. Get my dress dirty and okay.
Buckle up.
Okay, I never do those at the highest level. The main drop is just the same. Yeah, but typically the reason you do them at higher level is because you want to get this. You want to get more of these, right? Because they're used for purchasing stuff. So typically that's the reason why you would do the higher ones. But yeah, I don't think I am capable of doing the higher ones yet. So it would appear, yeah, I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to finish the story of 2.4 tonight, but I thought that we'd be able to make like good progress through it. But we are nearly at 1 AM and, well, I've only finished the first part. So now the question kind of becomes, do I do the rest of the story off stream? Because if I were to try and do it on stream, I wouldn't know when.
I'm here. On the road. Yeah. Buckle up.
How irksome.
It's no good surrendering.
You got it.
Make it a YouTube video. How would I do that? Oh.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Bye-bye, suckers. Boom. Buckle up.
I just realized you didn't get Vivian's skin. Nope, I did. I'm just not using it right now. Because I still actually love her base skin a lot. I'm so bad at dodging this shit.
Behave now. Don't waste my time. Pedal to the metal. Looking on those eyes.
Dude, holy shit, why am I, like, why am I failing these dodges? Okay, just barely. Okay.
Good day.
Yeah, as you can
Lord
see,
Nathan.
I do have it.
Your day with Lord Nathan.
There's just, I still
would
really
never
like
turn down
Vivian's
Lord
base skin. I'll sometimes swap to this, but
day,
like
Lord
I'll
Nathan.
sometimes use her base skin too because you know it's
I
classic
would
Vivian.
never turn down Lord.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Okay, that is good for now. Then I can upgrade her skill, so E priority into alt auto attack and swap. Okay, that makes sense. As you guys can see, I farmed a lot of these chips. I didn't actually know how many I would probably need. I just decided if I just farm like a shit ton of them, I should have a good amount. Okay, what else? It was also her auto attack and her auto attack really? Interesting. I mean, this one would make sense. Let's just get both of these up to 7 for now. And then now I can actually try using dial in a little. Oh wait, no, I need discs. Well, I mean, I have some random ones on here. That should do for now.
Hello,
And then I can test her out.
2493 at your service.
Oh yeah, I do need to tune that Bardic Needle. I guess I could use some of that for her. Do I still have leftover tuning material?
What flavor of music?
Which one
would you
was
like
it?
to
It
try
was
today?
King of the Summit. Let's see. I've got a good amount. I think I can use some here.
This one's flavor goes on.
Oh shit! I didn't confirm. I'm an idiot. Okay, it's a good thing I have so many. Well played, me.
Just take your
Okay.
time and
Ooh!
savor it.
Whoa! That's a real good one, isn't it? Damn! This one's not bad. Okay, some pretty okay ones here actually. I don't think she's supposed to use physical damage bonus, but it should be okay for now. That's a real good one right there though. That one's solid.
I'll be waiting for your
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
I'll let them do that, and then yeah, I should definitely try upgrading this one to see if I get anything good. The rest that they selected. Surely I have some other ones. Oh, it's because they need like a woodpecker electro and I don't have any good ones in these slots, isn't it? Yeah, they prioritize giving her crit rate. Can give her physical damage, but they prioritize. Why would they? Oh, because it just needs woodpecker electro. That's why. Impact is definitely good. I definitely want to use this one, which means I might need to just like real quick tune some woodpecker electro as well.
Evokes 100 aromas.
Let's see. I guess I'll just tune some regularly and see if I get any. Well, that's going to be good on someone. Damn. Okay.
Of a dry martini.
It's definitely not hers, but that's gonna be good on someone, I imagine. Okay, that works. Let me see if I can get one more in another slot. Nah, not that. Manato, unless you have something better. I guess, I don't know. I don't think Manato uses it. Wait, I think that's in the same slot as the one before. What did the gacha game do to me? Hello, Kojo. It did some terrible thing. Ooh. Okay, that's solid. Hold on, I might have some good ones now. Oh, he does use the two-piece? Hold on.
I guess this outfit ain't
Does
too
he?
bad.
I thought he uses this.
The blue
Branch and Blade
bandages are kinda
Song.
annoying though.
Oh, I guess he can use it. This one gives crit damage, this one gives crit rate. I guess it is an option, actually. And it just so happens that I do need something in that slot if I want to do so. Do I have a woodpecker electro here? I do, yeah, I just got 2 of them. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's do that then. I'll give him these 2. And then I can give Dialin. Which one was it? It was this slot, right? Or wait, was it this? It was this slot. Oh wait, no, it was this slot. So give her that. And then this one, yes, I think this one's pretty solid. Any other good ones? This one's definitely keep. Any other good woodpecker electros? Damn, this one's good too. What the fudge? This is one of the ones I got on accident just now. This one's eh. Yeah, it's probably these 2 then. I don't think attack main stat is supposed to be her 5th slot, but it'll do. And then I can do a tiny bit of upgrading on the ones that actually look kinda good. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. That is not bad at all. This one was a little bit unlucky, but it's okay, I guess. This one, though, might be worth upgrading a little, even though it's only A rank. Because impact. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this should be okay for now, I think. I'll properly build her up at some point. All of my characters need to be properly built up at some point. But yes, Kojo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? So, if you're wondering what the gacha game did to me, So I started playing ZZZ just slightly over a month ago, alright? And
I would never turn
I
down
lost
Satan.
my first character I wanted to roll was Vivian. I started playing when Vivian's banner was up, her rerun. So I wanted to get her. I pulled and I lost my first 50-50 to Rina.
Have made Rina at your service.
So that already made me very sad. So I had to pull all the way to a second pity to get Vivian. After that, my next plan was to pull for Dai Lin. And I lost the 50-50 again.
1, 2, yes.
To Rina. So at that point, I was very devastated because I'm actually planning to be a bit greedy with my pulls. I wanted Dai Lin, Ban Ye, and Sheng Guang from next patch. So I am, as a new player, I am attempting to roll 3 characters in a row. And I knew that, like, I had to win 50-50 on Dai Lin in order for me to even have any chance of trying to pull for Ban Ye. Right? Because I wouldn't have a lot of pulls left. So when I lost my second 50-50 to Rina, I was like, the dream is over. You know? It's done. I can't pull for Ban Ye anymore. But then, today, earlier, during the stream, the god of gacha luck finally decided to take pity on me. Because I hit Dai Lin at 18 pity. Which was unbelievable to me. I don't think that's happened to me before. So the gacha game is no longer mean to me. Well, it was mean to me. But now, no longer. Hopefully, going forward. Which means I do still have pulls that I might be able to try for Ban Ye with. But yeah, I basically started the stream in a bit of a sad state because I thought that there was no chance of me getting Ban Ye anymore. But now I still have chance. But I do have to ask, you say Rina is a W pull and all the other 5 stars got power crap. From what I have read, it doesn't really seem like Rina is that good either, right? Like, I've read up, I've had a look at like what teams Rina can be put on, and it seems like she's only really good for Mono Electro, of which, well, I don't really have anyone. So like, if you say Rina is a W pull, Kojo, like what is she good with? I want to ask you. And yeah, Lilo is correct. The other standard characters are actually getting buffed next patch. Alright, I know that Grace is getting buffed. Soldier 11 is getting buffed. Is anyone else getting buffed? Were any of the other standards getting buffed? I only remember Grace and Soldier 11. I don't think Lycaon was getting a buff. I don't think Khalida was getting a buff. Rina definitely wasn't getting a buff. While I haven't kept up with the meta, it doesn't change the fact the rest are sitting in hell. I mean, Lycaon is still good for Mono Ice. In fact, based on what most people say, Lycaon's apparently still one of the best standard S ranks to get.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Let me see. Let me look at my current distribution of characters, right? So in terms of attack, I have one S rank, which is Neko, and then I have all the other standards. So I don't really have any limited attackers at this point. I seem to actually have quite a few stunners now. Because wait, what?
It's our turn, bro.
Wait, I thought Anton was on the attacker.
Let's get to work.
He is an attacker. Why is he?
Let's get to work.
Okay, wait, no, I picked both of them, didn't I? Yeah, I picked both of them. No wonder. I was like, wait, did I always have that many stun units? Okay, so I have 4 stun units, which include Khalida and Dai Lin, and Pulchra. I got pretty lucky with pulling Pulchra, but I don't actually like Pulchra. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like her design. I know a lot of people are gonna crucify me for that, but I don't actually like Pulchra's design. That's partly why I want to dial in as well. Then for anomaly, wow, I only have these two? Huh. A lot of the wait, almost every anomaly character is S rank. Piper is the only non-S rank anomaly agent in the game? Seriously? Wow. Lycon is good, but he's harder to play. Rina gets a bonus of being pretty easy to play and being a support, so she fits on more teams. I see. Hey man, you're not a furry, nothing wrong with that. And that makes her an anomaly. Well done, Darren. Good job. Give that man a prize. I have a few supports, including Rina. But in general, I think most of the supports in the game are just quite good. Looking at it now, almost every character on this list is generally like quite good. So that's quite something. Then
Man is iron, rice is
defense
steel.
only has 4 agents,
mean
huh?
chitlins meal.
They're still trying to figure out what exactly they want to do with the defense subclass. Because I've already been reading what people have been saying about it. And it does seem to be the case that they don't actually know what they want to do with the defense class. And then for Rupture, I have
You want me to
Manato.
completely look the part? No way.
And then
Do you have
hopefully,
any idea how much makeup that'd
Banye.
take? Forget it.
Now the sad thing is, it's a little bit difficult to, it's still a little bit difficult to rationalize rolling for Banye when you have Manato, who is literally the same class and element as him at M6. But Banye is still cool.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kinda annoying though. Never mind.
At this point though, I feel like I'm not going to be getting any S rank Wenjins, I feel like. Like up until now, I have been making do purely off of A rank Wenjins. And all things considered, I will say I've been pretty lucky with the A rank Wenjins I've been able to pull. I actually have like signatures on a lot of my peeps. So I guess that's good. I'm hoping that doesn't affect me too much. Because I do ideally want to be in a state where I can eventually challenge endgame content. But I just don't think I can afford to invest in Wenjins right now if I'm trying to roll for more characters. I think I can probably get by without Dylan's Wenjin, because she is meant to be a supporter, unless I was intending to run her as like main DPS for some reason. I probably don't need her Wenjin. But not having Banye or Shun Guang's Wenjin, if I intend to roll on them, might be a little tricky. Manato M6 is better in a way? Maybe, that's the thing. You have to get Shun Guang. I mean, I will also say, now that I've been able to get Dailin, I do still have the option of skipping Banye for Shun Guang and her Wenjin. But I guess we'll see. We will see. Once Banye's banner comes out, and I actually get to properly test him in his demo, then maybe I can truly 100% accurately say whether I want to roll him or not. Cause unfortunately the story segment really did not give me enough time to get a taste of him.
Your service. Good day, Lord Phaeton.
So I
I would never
suppose
turn down Lord Phaeton.
So I suppose now I can put Manato with Pan and Dylin.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
And now this team name no longer works. I wonder how I need to be positioning these peeps. Get a taste of him, he says. Okay, perhaps I should have thought about that. 80% party is crazy. I mean, it was Manato, Pan, and Pulchra, you know? I think I'm a little bit, a bit, like... I think you can see my reasoning. So yeah, just... There we go. Oh, okay, hold on. I can still check. Oh wait, it's already 1 AM. What the fudge? I can get pretty carried away when it comes to gacha games. It's about time for us to finish this. Back to 50%. Yep. Oh, okay, so I can challenge him. Okay, I'll do that another time, I suppose. I do kind of want to test Dylin somewhere, though. Hold on. If I'm not wrong... How do I need to position? So Pan will swap to the person after him. Which in this case would be Dylin. I think I do need to swap their positions around. I might need to do Dylin into Pan Manato. Might make more sense. Or does it? Dylin is gonna generally have a bit more field time than Pan. So if I want to do defensive assist with Manato, he should actually be after Dylin. I mean, I could try.
Hello?
Do you want?
I could try doing.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I could try doing
Man
this.
is iron, rice is steel.
Yeah, let's try that.
Mean
Okay, where's a good place for me to test these peeves? What is something I can whack real quick? I've already kind of used all of my energy.
Hello? Rep 2493 at your service.
That team doesn't really work. It doesn't? Don't I have Lucy? I do? Who would I replace? Pan? But isn't Pan Yin-Hu still like really good with rupture units in general? I thought that like Pan Yin-Hu was still good. Oh yeah, there's training sim. That's true. I've never really used that. I remember hearing that Pan is actually still better than Lucy, isn't it? But then it would be clunky to play. I see. Well, we can test it. We can go test it in the training. We'll try this gang. And then we'll see how it feels. Was there a way for me to... Okay. I want a bigger dude. Give me a bigger dude. I can't remember what each of these are. Wanted Enforcer? Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, this guy will do. Can I make him tankier? Okay, level 60, 100. I just want them to be a punching bag. It's 1 AM. Yes, Gin, I know. I will be finishing up my stream soon. I just want to test some stuff. And yes, Lilo is correct. You're sick. Why are you still awake?
I got your back.
Yeah, hold on. Han in this position is a bit weird.
Are you satisfied with the service?
I forgot. I need to get used to that. I should have altered with mana though. That was a bit dumb of me.
Seal detector hard defensive
My apologies.
The future will be brighter than its own ideal. Out of the way. Don't get burned.
Okay, I mean that's not too bad. Let's try it with.
Hello.
Let's try it with. So surprised. Wait, hold on. Dylan and Panda switching actually kind of worked out with each other a little bit. Well, let's try.
Do you want me to fight?
Dylan into. Dylan. Okay, let's just try that real quick.
Move it. Out of my way.
Here I come.
Got one for complaint. A solid hit. Hey, hi there. Got a few for a chat. I'll back you up.
Let's try and see how hot we can get.
It's my turn. Is it my shift again? I'm not a loser. Hello? This is the end for you. Don't play. Customer service follow-up. Forward. Turn around.
Talking about damage, maxed out Panda is. Hold on, you're saying that Panda is better than Lucy maxed out, or like you're asking? My Panda and Lucy are both at level 40 right now. Saying, okay. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. I remember that Panda was better for like rupture characters, especially since like he gives. What did he give again? Did he give sheer force? I can't remember. Oh, M.
Good day.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any.
Price is steel.
Yeah.
Like a mean chitlins meal.
I had the option to get like mindscapes on the Yidhari banner, but I wasn't willing to risk it. Like Panda and Pulcra were both on the Yidhari banner, but knowing that Dylan was next, I was like, no, I don't want to risk it. Not to mention that if, you know, if Zhao comes up in the future, there's always a chance that she could end up replacing him, so I didn't go for any mindscapes on Pan. I don't think I have any on Lucy either. Yeah. Then pan? Alright. Not to mention I have his signature.
Do you want me
Alright,
to fight?
anyways, though.
Or cook?
Oh, actually, I can walk around on the island now. Haha. She is so small. She's only a little bit taller than this bamboo on boxes. She's actually like the height of 2 bamboos. And she has a phone that rings when she runs. She's just be dialing all over the place. Excellent. Well, I am very happy today, everyone. I'm very happy that I was able to get a dial in. I'm honestly surprised that it was able to happen. But man, I am glad. Alright, so with that, peoples, I think it's about time for us to finish off the stream here for today. Don't really know how I want to do the rest of the story. I do think it is kind of fun to do story on stream with you guys. So maybe if we run out of stuff to do again sometime, I can continue it. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. Yes, you did indirectly help, Lilo. I appreciate that. Honestly, I do. I'm like so grateful that I was able to get her in the end. But yes, so we'll see if we want to do more ZZZ streams for now. But tentatively, next stream will be on Tuesday. Who knows, maybe if I'm feeling like particularly enthusiastic, I might just slot in another ZZZ stream in the next couple of days, right? Just to continue doing the story, because I kind of want to. So, tentatively, next stream will be Tuesday. But I think it's not impossible that I might just decide to, like, you know, slot another one in like maybe over the weekend if I'm free. So if that happens, I will let you guys know in Discord. So if you guys are not in Discord, make sure you guys go to Discord, right? And for those of you who haven't, do drop a like, follow, and subscribe on my socials. I'm always live every Tuesday and Thursday normally on Twitch and YouTube. And then I also have Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, as well as a Discord server. So if you guys follow any of those or join the server, then that is the best way for you guys to keep up with the streams, keep up with the community and whatever random stuff we're doing, and know whenever I am going live as well. So yeah, you know, in the past, whenever I've done like gacha gaming streams, it has generally been kind of quiet around here, right? Because a lot of the original base viewership here is MLBB. Now, obviously, I used to do gacha with Arknights, so we did have a gacha crowd at one point, but that fizzled away when I took a break for a while. And then when I came back, people were just generally not that interested in gacha. And I also was not that interested in gacha. So I think it's quite nice that now that I'm streaming a gacha again, people are actually here, you know, and like watching the story with me and, you know, chatting and stuff. That always does make it more fun as well. And hopefully I was able to give you guys some drops as well, right? Because EZZ has like some drops going on. So hopefully you guys got some stuff. I don't really know how it works. But yeah, hopefully you guys got some stuff from this. And once again, thank you everyone for coming by and enjoying the stream together, you know? Enjoying the story together and everything. Once again, I do think there is a chance I might slot in another ZZZ stream in the next few days just because I do actually want to go through more of the story. I don't know which day, right? Might be tomorrow, might be Saturday, might be Sunday, I don't know, right? I might just decide not to do it either, depending on how busy I am on the weekend. But if I do it, I will let you guys know in Discord, once again. So if you're not in the Discord, come by the Discord. What about Minecraft? I feel like if we want to play Minecraft regularly, we can't depend on Eternals. I think we need to have an actual server if we want to play Minecraft like properly. Because the lag on Eternals was not fun to deal with. Like, it ended up being like an enjoyable experience when we did like the Minecraft stream the other day because we just went ham with Dodoism at the end. But if we want to play Minecraft regularly, I think we do need like a proper server that doesn't like lag so much. So I don't know, maybe I'll look into it. For now, I don't have any tentative plans for another Minecraft stream. But we can discuss stuff as usual. Thanks for a stream, good night, no problem, Kojo. Thanks for dropping by as well, sir. Hopefully things have been good with you. So yes, sorry I wasn't active as well, Kai says. No worries, sir. I appreciate just the fact that you guys are here lurking around as well. Like the fact that, hold on, how many viewers do we have right now? My dashboard shows 10. Is it actually 10? It is 10. The fudge? The fact that we even have like people just lurking around, like I already appreciate it a lot. And I think that Lilo and Toast are already a very, very entertaining duo to interact with in chat. Not to mention, I was able to beat Lilo twice in Bang Boo Chest. Haha. But yes, so yeah, if we have another stream for ZZZ in the next few days, I'll let you guys know in Discord. If not, I'll let you guys know in Discord as well. I don't really know if my family has any plans over the weekend, so if we're busy, then I probably won't be able to do it. But if we're not doing anything, then, I mean, why not, right? You beat me twice out of luck and of my own stupidity. You know what? I'll take it. A win's a win in the end. I will accept the result. I mean, we're gonna need to play more. I'm gonna need to play more tomorrow anyway, so who knows? You guys can get back at me then. But yes. Alright, so with that, it is already 1:30 a.m. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready for bed. I did not actually get enough sleep last night. Right, I had to wake up early this morning in order to go and record the podcast. And I actually tried to sleep early last night in order to prepare for it. But for some reason I just couldn't fall asleep properly. I only got like 5 hours of sleep or something yesterday. So I really need to get some rest here. So yes. Once again, thank you very much everyone for dropping by the stream today. I hope you guys enjoyed. If there's another stream, I'll let you guys know. Make sure you guys follow, join the Discord server you guys want to know whenever that's happening. And yeah, thank you everyone for coming by and enjoying the stream today. Really, really appreciate everyone dropping by. We will do more ZZZ if you guys enjoy watching some ZZZ. Alright, have a good night everyone. Let's have Tao Tao close out the stream once again. Alright everyone, thanks for dropping by. I'll see you guys on the next stream whenever that might be. And have a very good night everyone. See ya. Bye bye.